Alright, welcome back to another Witcher 3 White Hunt stream. Today we're continuing in Novigrad with the main story and also side plots with Dijkstra as well. And yeah, have like we're further on finishing with Velen and Novigrad before we can head to Skellige. So yeah, that's what we'll focus on today. I'm gonna start with the actual main quest here, where we meet with Priscilla. We talk about what we learned with Dandelion and Dudu.
What are you looking at?
You! Shave your mug. No leading our lassies astray, scum.
Being a priest, that's a song gig.
Got the shivers.
And hey there, Jay. Welcome in, dude. Good morning to you. Shit. This guy is high level, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that guy just yet.
You could make yourself useful.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, let's do some trading here. Can definitely sell some alchemical stuff here. However, he doesn't really have a lot of money, so maybe we just buy something first and then sell later. Yeah, I never know when you need some of these specific plans, and I'm not running around and like looting everything. So yeah, just to make sure we have like enough plans to kind of do like a chemical crafting. Yeah, let's have a look if we can sell anything.
So long.
Whoa, don't touch me.
You seen the new waitresses?
Ah, you're back.
Let's see these books of yours. Farewell.
Help a pull back out. Whosoever conceals a mage from home shall burn alongside these unmarried.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
Right away, I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Hey?
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
That's a lot of months.
Damn, Ronnie. It is indeed. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the 16 months of resubbing. Thank you very much, dude. I hope you're having a good day so far. Okay, we gotta actually find ourselves a stash here soon, so we can store all of the like elegant clothing in there. Because you only need it for like major events or like festivals and stuff. But yeah, not for combat or anything like that. Let's sell some of his saddles for. We don't need those anymore. We're taking away quite a bit of weight as well. So far so good. You're heading into work early, so you can stream a little earlier in the afternoon today. Oh, that's nice. We'll be playing more of AC Unity. Or what's the plan for today?
So long.
Got my eye on you.
Another drift of it to me.
It is too. They just smear ash.
Okay, let's head on here to the stash real quick. And store some items, huh? Ah, okay, I got you, Ronnie. That's fair enough.
Ever heard the legend?
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass. What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
I thought I had a pass. But yeah, I mean, I heard Jedi Fallen Order is a really good game. So I hope you enjoy, you know, doing a stream of that.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post. Regards from Siggy Reuben.
Return a file letter of safe conduct. To whom it may concern. Let it be known that the bearer of the present document may enter and leave the free city of Novigrad at will, both during the day and at night, and shall for no reason be perturbed, harmed, harassed, or molested in any way. His Holiness, the Rag Hammerfart. That's nice, Jay. Yeah. So far, everybody I saw play it had a pretty good time.
Another
Oh, wish
drift
my
of
man
him
was
to
brave
me.
as you.
Yeah, it also made me interested, and I'm usually not like a big fan of like Star Wars. But that game definitely has caught my interest.
How nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Looking to make some coin
You always wear tight trousers.
Sod off, Skyver.
I'm thinking that not parroting you. What is it?
Get away!
Ward for work, meals to eat.
Be gone.
Everybody's so friendly. But sounds good, Ronnie. Looking forward to see you play more of Unity with a new HUD as well.
You look familiar.
Got a big dump brewing.
They stealing our work, those Temerians.
Again, Rivian Trap. I bid you a cool farewell. Don't be brash. I bid you a cool farewell.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Hey Villavi, thank you for the lurk.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How'd you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer.
No, he simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Reynard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Ronnie. You have a good one, dude. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. And also thanks again for the resub as well. And yeah, maybe catch you later for some Star Wars.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Writing a play? I mean, There's no way around this, I guess, so we have to do it.
Alright. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Yeah, all clear.
Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better. His beloved. What do you think?
I mean, it sounds like an alright idea, I guess. But he kind of like gets the idea that he has to take the help from Garrett, who is the Witcher.
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Parvetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
Yeah, I know how it is. I feel like that other idea was a bit better suited. But oh well, it will work regardless.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or the Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
Let's go with the Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
Alright. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
Let's go for comedy.
Think comedy's the safer option.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
The Doppler's Salvation. Witcher. To slay beasts most foul, it was for this I was made. I cares my calling, not just to get paid. Cheer for both. Witcher. Perhaps midst the guests he hides in fear, intense lively. Seems men's hearts can love for changeling foster, joyful. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches, disgusted. No monster is he whose shape can shift. Ceremonial. Okay. It should be easy to memorize because it's more about the message here, right? Kind of like we're like the you know, boat witcher, who doesn't just do it for the money, even though we kinda do. Then we kind of like try to talk to a Doppler in the crowd, and kind of like you know, get the message that Dopplers are also, you know, just as worthy as humans are.
Now you. Behave.
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough for swine to trudge to.
This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
I mean, obviously I do need a ticket. Because we need entrance.
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Almost. Almost.
Holy moly, you're a
On
scout.
your way?
What was
Or will
wrong
you stay
that
longer?
time?
I don't know.
It's far safer with you.
It simply needs more fire.
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Venom?
I've heard of you.
Nothing hurts as much as...
Demon!
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the Puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Yeah, let's make it all about us, right? Yeah, no. Not gonna go for that choice right there.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Right, which is why we, you know, perform at a play as well.
bastings!
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Emelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Okay. Let's see if Axie works. Because paying is only like a temporary solution, and I mean Axie may be as well. We'll just try to kill them, I guess. Which would be the most permanent of solutions. Let's try Axie.
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black magic! He's a fucking witch! Get him!
Yeah. Okay, never mind. It's a permanent solution then. They're definitely gonna pay for them, that's for sure.
All right, enough. Damn it, enough. Boys, leg it. Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
It was nothing.
Oh, it was something. I don't think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
So, quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
And hey Virot, welcome in Senny. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in Raiders. Hey Vermola, the zombies are upon us. Yeah, get into safety. Hey Voducinda, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How was the rest of Red Dead 2 today? Oh, hey there.
Pathetic.
And goodbye.
Like a new race teats, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
No loitering round here.
We're currently doing the play quest in Novigrad. We're trying to help Priscilla stage a play about Dudo, the Doppler. It's not quite the usual contract for Garrett to do. Being all artistic and stuff.
Youth these days, they're brained, all looking to make some coin too.
It was awesome. So far you've got 21.7% out of 100. Oh, that's good going, dude. It's really good progress already.
Think I pissed me trousers.
So did you get to finish with all the poker challenges already? Or do you still have more of that to do? Totally.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Ah, okay, that quest. I think it's a bit too high level actually right now.
Need a minute.
Very well, but hurry, please.
I'm gonna hurry. I come back in like a couple days. Cause that quest is like level 24. It's like 6 levels above us. You completed the poker challenge you were working on. Next in the category is to win 3 rounds of dominoes without drawing cards against 2 of your opponents. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Very nice, dude. Congrats on beating the poker challenge. But yeah, so many mini games in Red Dead 2 and challenges to go along with it.
Damn, Mage Hunters. Never thought I'd see the day when our councillors let them into the city.
City Council dances to Radovid's tune, so you just been thinking foolish. Shan't be a single mage left soon. Give it a month, maybe 2.
I'm no mage myself. Don't give a lick what happens to them. Thing is, I live near the Hunters' headquarters. Don't get any sleep tonight.
Why not?
Fucking interrogate shrieks so loud they'd wake them dead.
Think you're taking me to someone else, Whitey.
Buzz off, mate.
I'm busy. Working.
Yeah, I reckon the pushing challenge is also quite tricky.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
We's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Not Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
The way he speaks. Well, this one we have to kill a grizzly bear with only 3 knives and without taking damage. Damn, dude. And I reckon you'd take like quite a few throwing knives to even get him down.
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
Yeah, what if I fight you and win?
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the 2-headed dragon of Metina.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
No, I'm gonna fight you. If you use poison throwing knives, it makes it a bit easier. Ah, that makes sense. That's great that you can kind of like, you know, do background by using enhanced throwing knives.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Double your wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Now, finish him! Got something special lined up!
First, dude, take your time.
closer.
That's it. Right to the take it from the back. That's it. Right to the rudder. That's it. Right to the rudder.
One down.
That's it. Right to the rudder.
That's enough of that.
Wow, wow. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
Nice. Now we've got some ushers. We can kick some ass if we need them to. Hey there, Cat. Welcome in. I'm in another fist fight. Yeah, yet again. Garrett is fighting around the world, indeed. From Novigrad to Toussaint.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Everyone knows you can wear a quiver on your back, not swords, amateur. Walking about all dirt-faced, scaring decent folk.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Don't bother me, please. Hey! Let me... alone.
Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Oh, who's gonna play the Witcher then?
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
I mean, sure. Let's do it. Let's embrace our acting career.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course. So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
You should play the princess. It's not just about looks, it's about who's best suited to play.
Role's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
I'm honored. I shall give it my all.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Tricky. I'm gonna take the risk here, I think, and go for Maxim. Because you have a bigger chance of having a successful play if he's there. Hey there, Cider. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you're having a good day yourself.
Let's risk it and give the role to Maxim.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
I think I remember the lines for most parts, so I think we're good. If not, we're just gonna improvise. And if he shows up drunk, it will be even better. Yeah, and he's gonna perform his best. You good? That's good to hear, Cider. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, okay, let's start the play then.
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
The way Garrett just said that.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you ought to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you're going to wear hose and a codpiece.
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Alright, let's do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad,
citizen,
welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the Queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, the delight of audiences.
Are we done with this
far and
pissing
wide,
contest?
Maxime Bollier. And as the Princess, renowned artiste, beloved queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
Okay, the crowd is happy. That's a good sign. Hey there, Aura. Welcome in. Yeah, exactly what. Are we done?
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine. to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Damn. What an act.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months I held back my loins' heart desires. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. And then I shall pluck your ripe virginity.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Ah! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop. Stop. Beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes.
Ghoulish. Like that.
But a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command. Come up here.
Come on then, governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Like Bull Garrett. Learned from the Nilfgaardians.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Yeah, it really was something else, Aura. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, isn't it? How the queen just, like, gives all the blame to the servant.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they'd turned to vapour. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Yeah, show us.
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too.
Yeah, I can understand that it kind of occurred to Garrett. I was kind of like following along because it was Zotan's idea, right? And yeah, so like, you know, Garrett is like mad about it either.
Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Hey, Max. Thank you for the lurk.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. If things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No, once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemarian Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
I like that. Yeah, I learned acting at Kaer Morhen. Minimal expression, maximum effect. Irina Renard. Her vast experience of performing arts had made her not just the informal leader of the Mama's troupe, known as the Foxen, but its brightest star as well. This talented artist was famous for her brilliant performances as the leading lady in both comedies and tragedies. Her performance in such acclaimed plays as Love in a Time of Contempt, The Barber of Corvier, and 7 Brides for 7 Emperors had made her name well known to any with even a modicum of interest in culture and the arts.
I'll stay longer. It's far safer with you around.
Nowadays, one note, one word seems to the state.
In springtime, the roads wet with rain.
There you go with this here.
I'm sure.
Who kisses your ass today will bite it.
Excuse me. Had a profitable case of leprosy.
What you got there?
Dried mushrooms, sir. Come to sell them at market.
Any magic ones?
Don't spoil me.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
And that's no worries whatsoever, Lucinda. You have a good one. Thank you for dropping by and joining with a raid there. And yeah, for anybody that hasn't checked out Lucinda's channel yet, definitely do so. She's currently playing some Dying Light 2, Stay Human, the new game. But also a fan of like first-person games like that in general, like Dishonored and others. So yeah, if you check it out if you haven't yet. that's the voice of Cinder. More than happy to give you a shout out.
Run, Roach. Not so fast, Roach. Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy when his gut's knotted up.
I don't think it's a good idea, to be honest. I would rather not have her here, to be honest. Zotan's plans didn't work out too well recently, or at least his ideas. There's no place to be sentimental, either.
This is no place for her. Something happens, I don't want to have to explain to Dandelion why she was here to begin with.
Need I remind you that you're here to rescue Dandelion, not me? Seems I can take care of myself.
Fine. But remember...
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet, and there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
I mean, you don't need to ask me. I'm always up to play some Gwent. But it seems like there's no way around her not staying here.
Sure, let's play.
Okay, we could destroy two guys here actually. That card, or we could just wait until we have Biting Frost and then the combo. But that might take a bit too long, unless he gets like a legendary card in the front row. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna skip it here, I think. How's the bitching going? Pretty good actually. The quenching as well. How about you, Levi? How's it going for you?
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one who wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here. Dandelion. Damn it.
No. Not like this.
Go after him. Leave these here to us.
Come on, Roach. Did I ever play the standalone Gwent game? I have here.
Shit.
Not too much though, but I played it a little bit. Okay, where are the tracks here? Yeah, I mostly actually played Thronebreaker, which is kind of like combining Gwent with character choices and an RPG narrative. Kind of fancy that more than the multiplayer Gwent game. But yeah, Thronebreaker is really good. I can recommend it. Oh, nice, Levi. I reckon you're quite excited at this point. Eva Zweitleben, welcome in, dude. How's it going?
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
Didn't miss it this time. Indeed.
Come on, Roach.
It didn't start that long ago today, so it's still gonna be live for quite a bit. Okay, where did he go? Super excited, Levi. That's nice. Yeah, I can imagine.
Hoofprints.
Hey, man.
Where'd you come from?
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. one slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
Yeah, I mean, Dandelion is a wrench. That's for sure.
Looks like it might have started limping.
Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
If Big Willie got pissed again and went to jabbering about the workshop.
Just who to get pissed with? Witch hunters? Even Big Willie's not that daft.
By the way, who'd you get that nickname? I mean, he's even short for a dwarf.
Think they'll confiscate the paintings?
They'll never find them all. Ugh. Who the fuck's this now? Hey, you! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
I couldn't even fart in protest. I mean, that's an interesting way of protesting.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to him even. And there's...
Shut it!
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize? Yes, but I also realize...
Citizen!
My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pankratz Viscount de Lettenhove.
Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, is what we call an assumed identity. Can't expect me to reveal my full title to every goited idiot I run across. Now, if you could just unbind...
Yeah. Interesting approach for Dandelion. It's like, yeah, just an assumed identity. Kind of reminds me of Edward Kenway in Black Flag. You know, when he talks that his identity as Duncan Warpo is actually in his it's like his real identity, and Edward Kenway is his assumed identity in front of the Templars to kind of like trick them. Also, hey there, I'm the best suit. Welcome into it, citizen. Get good off this morning because you got to take 6 tags at once in the video. I should hand out awards for creating so many violations within 20 seconds. It was almost impressive. Yeah, that's insane. Like 6 violations in 20 seconds. It's on another level. Made the mistake of telling Bonnet his secret, almost got him caught. Exactly, yeah. It's kind of a funny scene.
You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Quiet! Thought I heard something.
What? No. You see, me and Dax, we don't...
Didn't make it easy in the end. For some reason it didn't die to Igni. Alright, so if I could, I would just leave Dandelion here. You know, tied up, not being able to say anything. Maybe that way he wouldn't, you know, read the storybook entries anymore every time you load the game save.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal! Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt!
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now.
Did somebody say they have a plan? Dutch would like to have a word.
When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men. your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
They're headed for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri! Siri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Tried to take the bullet, but failed.
What an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
But Dutch and his stupid plans. Yeah, no kidding. Nobody's gonna read that. Yeah, let me just roast Dandelion.
Nobody's gonna read that drivel.
Sheesh. What crawled into your britches and bit you?
I'm just worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's gotta come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. Its incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I know. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Let's outfit wo? Dandelion. I don't approve of that.
But why ever would he want that?
Why would be thrilled? Come on.
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
Painting of Himmelfahrt. Little flamboyant, just a bit, yeah. Very understated, you know, choice that the Lion likes to make in regards to his appearance. Yeah, definitely looks like. This painting is the strangest reward in the whole game. I think it might be a connection to Blood and Wine, right? Because in Blood and Wine you can kind of like place the paintings that you have in even yard. And I think that's one of the paintings you could place her, if I remember correctly. So I'm gonna keep the painting until the DLC. Better be careful with that around flames, the results might be explosive. No kidding. Yeah, the way he sat there as well looks like he's sure farting a lot, to say the least.
Aye.
Yeah, definitely curious. Say what these. Oh shit, these guys are high level as heck. Gonna buffer that. Okay, let's have a look at the quests here. Ah, interesting. We actually unlocked Blood and Wine now. And yeah, it seems like main story-wise we actually finished in Velen at Novigrad now. Gotta go to Skellige next. But first we're gonna catch up on all the other sites that we have left. And I think I'm gonna try to help Dijkstra as the next quest actually. I think you gave a painting away to someone in your playthrough, can't remember who though. Oh really? You gave it away? That's interesting. I wonder how you kind of get the choice to even give it away, I guess. Let's actually go over here. There's something on the notice board which I would like to pick up. It's, I think, yeah, that's in regards to Blood and Wine. You might also be thinking of something else too. Yeah, I don't remember either if you have a choice to give it away or not. Appear to Sir Garrett of Rivia, he bridge his crest. Garrett of Rivia, at the behest of our merciful sovereign, the illustrious Grace Anna Henrietta, we journeyed to the Northern Realms to lay before you our mission. A terrible monster has appeared in the Duchy of Toussaint, a beast that has committed heinous crimes against their Grace's subjects. Only the most famous among witchers has the ability to destroy the beast. Thus we humbly beseech you to appear in the village of Holloway, where we shall wait you in full hope that you will deign to hear of our woes and liberate our land from the clutches of fear. Your humble servants, Sirs Pomeran de l'Enfant and Milton de Perec Perrin, knights in the service of her Grace and the Duchy.
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern in town. They even say the hangovers our wine baguettes are lucky.
What's on the menu today? So long.
Okay, let's go ahead and craft two of the white guy here. Because it's needed for a lot of the chemical ingredients. And then let's see. We could get Superior Spottle. We get two of the Vitro here. Actually, we couldn't because we need white gal ones as well. Okay, never mind. Could craft the Superior Hangman's Venom. If we get one of the Quabreth. I think I do that. Could also try to get the Superior Necrophage Oil. Nice. Alright. That's it for now.
I'll smack your side.
Been to Vizima. The word is, it's more like a pigsty.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Okay. It's a purring noise.
Won't find any...
Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
See ya. Witcher Geralt, up you go. Boss has been waiting.
Ran off with the little guardian.
Yes, yes, definitely. Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna share my reasons with him here. I don't trust Siggy very much, so let's just get straight to business.
Got your invitation. Decided to come. That's simple. Let's get down to business.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him, support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. With a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you coming?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. I went about the streets for a time to lose any tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
Indeed. Yeah, Ziggy just has a complex where he has to tell everybody how to behave and what to do.
My friend's chambermaid has gone missing.
Hey for the mice, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Thank you for joining. But enjoy the rest of the adventures of the Witcher, who really is a Granger. It's a secret. You're going to head off now, Sandy. No worries whatsoever, Rod. You have a good one, dude. I hope you have a good night and a good rest as well. And yeah, definitely take care. And for those of you who haven't checked out Rod before, he's also currently playing through Witcher with his first ever playthrough of Witcher 3. What's like is happening here? With the pillows. The animation. So he's also playing through that game for the first time. He's currently in Skellige actually, just arrived there. And yeah, doing the quests over there. He's also playing through Tomb Raider every Friday. On Thursday he's doing his Red Dead 2 playthrough, doing 100% of a checklist. And on the weekends you can also catch him play some AC as well, currently with AC Valhalla. And the archery challenge where basically he has to kill people with a bow and only range abilities as well. So yeah, I recommend checking that out if anybody hasn't yet. You good? Got done with work, chilling at the moment. Oh yeah, the mice. Sounds very nice. Ava Waffle, welcome in, dude. What's poppin'?
Black ones, Redanians. Long as they pay.
How are you doing?
Great lads from the guard already.
That's a voice, Rod. More than happy to give you a shout out, dude.
Hiya, most sir.
Definitely take care, and yeah, we'll talk to you soon.
Heard that 3 times already. Oh, not sitting here. Black ones, Redanians.
Okay, hold up, actually, let me close my window here, because the storm is still pretty bad over here. Got like a bit of a hurricane in Germany going. More of a rare occurrence.
Black ones, Redanians. Long as they pay and don't hit.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Okay, that should be a bit better.
I was made for loving.
Waffle doing great. Sales might have been recording this entire time. You've already sold 7 cars. Oh yeah, dude. That's awesome. I'm glad it's been going good for you so far with the new job.
Black ones, Redanians.
Hope you enjoy doing it as well. If it's a lot better here, you even saw blue sky for 2 seconds, was wild. This night and morning was insane though. Yeah. I've also seen like a bit of a blue sky for a very short amount of time, and then it like pretty dark afterwards again. But yeah, what a weather over here. You also had bad winds, Demise? Yeah, it's been insane since last night over here. Okay, so I kinda wonder if there's like any quest that might get cancelled if I hear out of it before. Maybe I do the cabaret quest first actually, just to make sure. I think it's cancelled. And there's also Novigrad and closer to us, so might as well do it now. My levy will be 40 minutes late because of a storm. That's understandable, yeah. I'm surprised it's only 40 minutes, honestly. Really surprised the boss. He said you never had a new guy sell 3 cars on his first day. I mean, that's awesome, Waffle.
Look all pretty suspicious to me.
Very, very happy for you. And yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it as well.
Willows. I repeat, do not get in my way.
That a threat?
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt! Glad you came.
Okay, the train afterwards got cancelled. Yeah, that's lucky then. We also have a pick for driving a 22 GMC Sierra 1500. Damn. I mean, that sounds like quite the expensive car, dude. Would be fun driving that one.
What's this about?
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
A guy used to live by you and moved across the country. His truck came in and he wants to pay towards fuel to make sure the truck is fine rather than ship it. It's definitely fair. Would certainly be the safer way, I guess, of doing it, I guess. Damn, 5k for delivery. How long of a drive is that actually that you would have to do?
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sorta kinda owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
I mean, he mentioned Gwent. That means we're in. 18 hours one way. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that sounds like an American distance. You couldn't even drive 18 hours in Germany from one side to the other. You also drive past Morrow and Kartracer. Ah, nice. But you won't be having time to visit them, I guess, but that's cool. But you also drive past them. But yeah, let's go ahead and help Zotin here. He's a mate and there's some Gwent cards involved, so, you know, gotta do it.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Who is that? That's dead. Wonder if that was a reference to Pulp Fiction here. With the name Z. From New York to LA, one-way straight for. It's 42 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that road trip from New Orleans to LA. And we were driving for 3 to 4 days or so, I think, total. I mean, obviously we had breaks and we didn't drive through all the way. And also did like a longer stop in New Orleans and stuff. But yeah, it was a long drive, to say the least. Almost didn't make it because the battery of the car decided to stop functioning. But yeah, got that sorted and still managed to get there in time. The thing is, I kind of had to get there in time as well because my ticket, like flying ticket, you know, went from LA. So yeah, wasn't optimal, to say the least. Also, Sekat, thank you for the 50 biddies. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Okay, let's go ahead and follow this quest for now, I think. Sounds fun.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Telling you for the last time, go away.
Trouble?
Mercy! We two children, how are they?
Witcher.
How are they? Without a father!
Go before they lose their mother as well.
Are you alright?
What do you want?
A bunch of assholes. Check und intervene hier.
I'm warning you. Duty calls?
Ah!
Yeah?
Locked. It looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
If you left right now from a dealership to the guy's town, it's 21 hours and 36 minutes. Damn. Yeah, quite the drive, to say the least. Yeah, I think we gotta do some parkour here. Or at least rooftop traversal. But some allowed to use this.
Must be Zed.
Zed's dead.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth.
Everything for the Gwent cards.
Ledger might be worth snooping around for.
T-shirt and the rain at night. You're probably getting sick just by watching. Yeah, it's not optimal. Fortunately, he has the Witcher genes, so I guess that kind of helps with, you know, the coat.
They were looking for something. They were looking for something.
They were looking for something. But what?
Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
Compartment.
They were looking for something. They were looking for something.
They were looking for something. Gonna be running out soon. Gotta head to a shop to talk to Tech about your car. About to start your car. Your bread bag. No worries at all, Waffle. If you take your time. And take care as well, dude. Definitely really manifested that they were looking for something by saying it twice. Yeah, and even more often. They were looking for something.
Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
Oh, but how do we get under there then? That's a question.
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to.
Oh, that works. Outlay. Stirsort Nu, Fabian Olivier, Moth-Eaten Coat of Golden Cloth, Duke, Isengrim Full Tiana card for Ravik, Pringilla Vigo card for Cesar Biltzen, and 3 Polished Peacock Opals for Vixen.
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
So used to change their name to New Human.
Watch it, Trev. Novigrad's not your stomping ground. Oh, I've had enough of living.
Zoltan?
Get out!
Ooh, we can play some Gwent. Okay, but first, let's talk a bit.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
Yeah, fair enough.
What can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld?
Got one concept for you. The Big Four. Siggy Reuven, the King of Beggars, Cleaver, and Whoreson Jr. What do you call a triumvirate, but with 4 individuals?
No idea.
Well, there are 4, and they've carved the city into spheres of influence. Nothing happens without them knowing about it and approving it. Rumour is Whoreson recently quarrelled with the others, but I know nothing more.
You've been in town a while? Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand. The city's walls are high. Its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flammable, and any assault on the city's sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, honestly, I like that better than, you know, just rather than deciding what happens in Novigrad. It's actually more democratic that way. You will go get ready either way now and leave in about 20 minutes. You'd rather have to wait 20 minutes than be late. That's definitely fair, Levi. You go do that. I hope you have a good and safe drive. And yeah, greetings as well. And yeah, I will talk to you very, very soon. Take care.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
So there we go. There's a Pulp Fiction reference. Zed's dead.
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. Believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain he snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson in Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Yeah, everything for the grand cards.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Fuck!
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Yeah, how about actually get the Natalis card first? Then meet Zoltan afterwards.
I entrust my soul. Come now, I'm nothing.
Note up, I actually kinda missed doing the grand game against Zoltan either. He likes just standing in front of Tavern.
It's a waste of words.
What can I do?
It's not easy. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Then we just gotta do it next time.
In short,
Who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Sick. Sick of it.
That's just talk.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
What's he doing here?
Oh, God. The folk of this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene. I'll make you weep blood!
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life and...
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say? We add some spice to the game. Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natali's card. Fancy that?
Yeah. Let's play.
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Okay, I'm gonna try to use my best set here. So we're gonna keep with Northern Realms. Yeah, you've had so bad during this quest because you don't know how to play Gwent and he died. Oh, really? Damn, dude. Oh. Rest in peace for Ravi then. Hope that doesn't happen to us here. Nice, he passed. Gives us quite the card advantage here. Doesn't have Scorch. Let's just pass here. Oh, that was pretty easy.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else.
Oh, really?
Come on!
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh, stun locked. And kind of like in a corner where I couldn't move out. What the fuck? Like, punch me into like a corner where I couldn't dodge out anymore. It's amazing.
Requiescat in pace.
Ah, really? Oh. Doesn't save after the grand game either. And that's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna show him next time. It's gonna die. Immediately.
What can I do? What's he doing here?
Let's drink for its kneeling knights.
Non-human, are you? Look for
The
your kind
eternal
of
fire protects us, which is sure comes in handy at time.
Look.
Shut up.
Okay, let's just pass him. Okay, that's fine. Because we can revive this by cards. We should revive both of them. Ava 18, welcome in, dude. It's going very well, thank you. How are you doing today? Okay, let's do some more spying here. Alright, I need 12. Let's just let's do this. It's only drive a funny melted on Tuesday and it's doing again right now. Ah, damn, dude. You'd think, you know, that you like through with it and then it happens yet again. That's annoying, dude. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? How completely different it is than like Australia for rot right now. Kind of overkill here. Take that.
You clean, you lass. Strike him from the back.
Bye, Malaka.
Don't know how I'll repay you.
Natalis card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Yeah, you got away with your life, dude. Yeah, be just the Natalis card and not your life.
So his mother paid Mr. Reuben and they let the boy go.
I'd rather not hear this.
Your mug, it just ain't like any other.
The eternal fire protects us.
Non-human, are you? Look for your... What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Okay, what are you serving? Cemetery cordial and cherry cordial. Hell yeah. That's what we need.
Farewell.
Means we can craft another white gull. Maybe another chemical crafting as well. Let's see. Okay, no decoctions here. Could try to get the superior spectre ore. Just need some rebels for that. Or the vampire ore. Let's get the spectre ore, I think. Right, nice. Yeah guys, this is gonna be where I will take a save for now. And then I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, actually. We're gonna be on there for a bit longer. But yeah, I wanna take a break first, so I shall be back in like 10. And then we will continue searching for the Gwen cards for Zoltan. And finishing that quest, as well as helping Dandelion and Priscilla afterwards. But yeah, I'll catch you guys in just a few. Alright. We are back with more of Witcher 3. Thank you all for staying tuned and welcome back. So we were just working for Zoten, trying to find all of his grand cards that he kind of like lost and got indebted to. So yeah, there's one more we have to find, I think. Then we would get that quest done. So let's go ahead and talk to Zoten. And hopefully we can still play against him as well.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent! Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece, and we'll be home free. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. He certainly keeps the card there.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Shivi!
Caesar Bilzen. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar.
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish, and I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Well, him. Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
I mean, we don't. We only fish for drowners.
Not really. Mainly hunt.
Good, that. One lion angler at the table's enough. Come on
in. So what, Fitzhanders or eager biters, if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
I happen to like Xander.
Happen to like Xander.
Cause you're a witcher! What you shoving them potions? Shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher? Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Bilzen, did you hear Vibo Matilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontar Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. There's no way. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Yeah, we rather used bombs. I wonder if I should leave a conversation though. Maybe one more choice and then we leave a conversation.
Bombs.
How's that?
Bilzen, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
Okay, there's our alibi.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. You forget what happened?
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. doors open. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic.
Classic in movies and games for a long time. Also where you open the vault in Under the Journey in AC2.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it. Here's Fringilla. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Joachim de Vet's skull. Pretty grim curiosity.
I mean, rope was also pretty grim, to say the least.
Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Portrait of Emperor Emir, tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
I mean, not really. It looks almost exactly like the in-game character. Maybe slightly better.
The Sera Varanahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing.
Don't know if I should steal this as well.
Batier de Rudeau's dagger. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony.
When it came to get the card right. So nothing that's like quest connected like these items aren't. I'm not gonna steal them. Wouldn't feel right, I guess. I mean, neither does stealing the card, but that's like required to do. And hey Velitis, welcome in, dude. How are you doing? I'm very well. Having a good time with some Witcher. Only trying to get our hands on some Gwen cards. Yeah, no worries whatsoever, dude. I knew beforehand that you were on a break before I raided, so it's all good, dude. Nah, that's fine. I was saying beforehand that it seems like you were on a break, so it's definitely alright. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Vo, and a good rest of it. How was the game?
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost!
I mean, that's so cool. Don't do that. The thing is that I want to stand against Cleaver. He's like one of the big four in Novigrad. And he's technically a mate of us. But we don't need his favor anymore, I don't think. Like, we also finished the races and stuff, so... Let's defend this dude here. Lattice was okay till you were murdered by hunters. Ah, damn. So is there like any major consequence for being murdered in the game?
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
A kill for your man!
What?
She bore you!
Holy shit. Damage.
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Vet's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance. So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shite load of coin for them. Let's go.
That seems like this quest would actually be done better before the Triss quest line. Because she's not here anymore, right?
We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him.
Well, pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Vile times when beggars could put letters together, foul their minds.
Fire will cleanse them all.
Oh, I can't wait to get the king of beggars out of my beer.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed, more or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
It's funny how they still have a conversation about it. Like the others wouldn't take before we finish talking, right? Yeah, let's chase this guy here.
What? Can't understand a word.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
That guy. Come back here. Did he go up here? How fast did he run up a ladder? Wait, that's not him. It's like one of these chasing missions in AC. The catacombs as well. There you are.
Leave me.
swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
No, I won't. Killed the other guy in cold blood. This is what's coming to you.
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
I mean, I always take the cards. And it's, I think, the only time we have a chance to also get these specific cards as well. So, if we want to finish the collect all the cards, the Grand Collection, we will have to do this choice, I think.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent! I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Nice.
Vile times when beggars
Got some new gun cards here.
foul their minds.
Okay, let's have a look at the quest log here. I think I want to do the cabaret quest next with Dandelion. However, we could actually try to do a treasure hunt first. Because we have the Griffin Skull gear, which is actually 4 level right now. Level 18. It would be kind of like a deviation from what we've been doing so far. Let's check it out.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
I'd kind of like to craft every single set from Witcher gear in this playthrough. Might not be successful with the Master gear, but at least before that, I would like to try each set and give it kind of like a chance. Okay, let's go down here first.
Time to water the horses.
Been a long time since he's been in Crow's Perch.
Might want to look around some.
Nice. Let's go ahead and get the boots diagram as well. It's all way up here. Let's also have a look into the inn here, because I would like to buy some stuff if there's an innkeeper. Where's the innkeeper? There you are.
Rig change? Wouldn't mind a drink. Show me what you got.
Okay, sherry cordial, but no mandrake cordial, unfortunately. That's right.
Thanks. Farewell.
I were in Novigrad. You've not put yourself in the village. My father took me once. Probably to sell you to a beggar, but none was interested. On your way.
Slow now. Whoa. Might want to look around some.
Right, so there's still one more thing to find for the Griffin School set. That is the Silver Sword. Let's find another fast travel point here. And then go down to the crossroads. Might even be able to check out some of the locations now to the south because when we'll have a range. I think we're like level 20 or something. Which you couldn't do last time we visited the locations, but this time we should be able to contest, I think.
Ever heard of preventive arts working?
What did I do to deserve your company?
Nice. Alright. It should be entire within school gear unlocked, I think. At least the upgrade. Let's have a look at the crafting tab here. And have a look. Okay, so we got the enhanced griffin boots. The enhanced griffin armor. The enhanced gauntlets. The enhanced silver sword. And the enhanced deer sword. Also for trousers, I guess, as well. Indeed. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, we could even craft some greater glyphs of Igni here. Nice. Right, I think we do some crafting now. Get the set unlocked for us. But first we could do some exploring down here. Check out that hidden treasure.
Storm, damn it.
Damn. Hint.
Show me what you got.
Okay, let's have a look at the best share real quick. Fiend. Fiend's hybrids. Okay, there are relics. Salmon Bomb and the Devil's Puffball would be good. We also gotta use the relic oil here. Okay. Let's also take Peggy's Filter. Marable Forest. And the Ekamara decoction. Gotcha. Bandit's notes. What's that, dear Papa? You kicking us off the family plot? The younger sons are good for nothing, so deserve a massive porridge of moose. You're gonna give Jeffler everything, and we're to go make our own sorry way in the world? Well, we went, Papa, we went. And now we're on our own plot. Sure, might be a hole barely sticking out of a bog. A few trees and some rushes. No crops would take here, but we don't mind. There was room for us in the fields, so now, well, guess we just never touch rake nor hoe ever again. What's that you ask, Papa? How we plan to live? I tell you, we've never ever met with such good from our fellow men, so we have decided to repay the favor. Either they give us what we want, or they end like you, Papa, and your dear Jeffler, with a knife between the ribs. Jesus. Killed their own father. Can I open this? I can. Of a mastercrafted woven silver sword there. Oh yeah.
Go. Damn, you're ugly.
Actually, have a look if we have any character entries. Any new ones. Okay, we don't. Fair enough. Shit, level 24 though. I think a bit too high level still. I mean, we can give it a try, I guess. Let's enable the relic oil again. Ah, sorry, element oil. Nice. Actually beat this guy. Like 6 levels above us or so, but yeah, we can do it. That's nice. Wasn't sure actually. Wasn't sure how much damage it would do either. Which was kind of a reason I spammed Quen there. But yeah, was a good decision to do it. Just to be safe. Okay, so that was an Earth Elemental. How to survive an encounter with an Earth Elemental. Simple. Run. Fast as you can. Nino Merc, Bounty Hunter. Earth Elementals are made out of mud, clay, sand and rock dust, clumped together with water, and brought to life with magic. While seemingly slow and ponderous, these creatures are nevertheless dangerous and should be avoided at all costs. Oh damn. 99 armor piercing though. That's actually alright. But yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and craft Griffin gear for now. Let's go ahead to the fast travel point and then we find ourselves some capable crafters.
Bonus for working in piss poor weather.
Call this rain?
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today. Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Alright, so first I'm gonna sell some stuff here, I think. Okay, it's actually a silver sword, never mind. Yeah, let's sell the KM. Also the swords that we just don't need here. And weapons. Alright, and I'm gonna do some crafting here. I'm gonna get the enhanced Griffin boots. But we first gotta get the Griffin set out of our stash. We can do this.
So long.
See what I do?
Okay, let's go ahead and get to the stash then. Oh, that doesn't trigger the quest yet. But if it does, so well.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and transfers.
The thinking is something you see right away. Let's do this.
Did you see those poor witches who fled back?
Sick of it. Well, I'm a freak.
Well, well.
Oh, fuck.
Let's play Burton the Witch.
Hey there, handsome.
Alright, the Griffin set. We go. We need the swords as well. There we go.
Hey, you can't control what I inherit.
Well, you can control what you do with it.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
That's just talk.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't. I've got a twinge of me
Long
back
live
again.
Geralt of Rivia, our savior!
Come closer, don't be shy. Last chance.
Whoa! What
No loitering round here.
Top-notch swords.
Willing to craft something for me?
Right, there we go. So we could buy some leather scraps. Let's actually buy all of these. So it's the enhanced Griffin boots. Then we have the enhanced Griffin armor. With monster feather service. God damn it, I don't have those. Never mind. So I can't get the enhanced Griffin armor for now then. Okay, so selling them either. Okay, what about this? Enhanced Griffin gauntlets. Lead powdered monster tissue. Don't know if I can craft that. Okay, I can't. And he's ain't selling that either. Okay, this we could craft. We just need some more leather scraps, which we could definitely craft, I think. Oh, that's not the entire set though. That's a bit of a shame.
So long.
I mean, that's still an upgrade, I guess. Like the enhanced Griffin trousers have better armor and better stats overall. Same for the boots as well. So I'm just gonna mix and match it for now, I think. What we can also do is we can craft some Igni runes.
Willing to...
But he can't craft a big rune of Igni? That's a shame. Never mind then.
So long.
Okay, let's go ahead and insert the Igni sign live into my trousers, and then we're good. I'll try to look for the armor smith as well. I think he's down here maybe? Or down there?
Back there at Loch
So, how'd it go with this healer?
I was flipping a bit up minding my own business.
I found it.
Mistaking me for someone else.
You're the only one here's made a mistake. Now stump up some crowds, quick!
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple guard undercover?
Concerned citizen.
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies. Fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
Yeah, better.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come around here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean both, yes. Thank you, sir. I'm knackered.
Village are you from?
Willows. It's an idiot.
Right, so that wasn't the merchant we were looking for. Check out that shopkeeper here.
God arrived there just before winter.
Got a snake's tongue as well.
Do she?
Freak. Hellraiser.
That's not the guy either. Maybe the suit over here?
Beg your pardon?
Whoever he's supposed to be. Or is that Hattori that's like hiding up here?
God, the Reapers come for me.
I think it might be. Yeah, it is.
Greetings, Hattori.
Greetings, Witcher. Why didn't you show? You made a fool of me.
Oh, really? So, that's interesting. I thought I could just come back later and it wouldn't matter. But apparently it did.
Sorry, something came up. Be there this time, I promise.
Very well. Do you recall where? The crane at the docks, after dark.
All right.
Interesting. Okay, where's this blacksmith I was looking for? Odd. It's not this guy, though, is it? That's the cosmetic guy, I think. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna do it whenever we come across somebody capable of crafting these swords. Now we're gonna talk to Dandelion and finally start that questline.
My mummy says hello.
Move on. Behave, Witcher.
Bill, save me. I'm dying. Poverty. Sick. Sick of it all.
Think that'd interest the
I'd give you a discount.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ecamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
I mean, by getting you money? But yeah, let's ask why he wants to have a cabaret in the first place. Like, what's his motivation?
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zeracania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
You know, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Oh man, Newman left me a gift last time.
It's a wonder if we can beat Sultan somewhere. I just want to play Gwent against him. But I guess we can't just yet.
What's he schemed up this time?
Got my eye on you, tight one.
Beg your pardon?
Okay, doing some severe FPS shops here. Let me go ahead and check something real quick. Right, that's better. But yeah, let's get a prop sword from Madame Irina.
No loitering.
Let's see what Dandelion has planned this time.
they say, a bard must be a quick talker, and a witcher
Let us live, eh?
So good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
So good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Take care.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you can't fake some things. Even if you're an actor in the Doppler.
Oh, I've worked up quite the appetite.
Whoa!
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
My strength's gone.
Take good care
Word
of
is, it's
yourself.
more like a pigsty than a capital.
Could get a new haircut or kind of like trim our beard.
Honourable gentlemen, razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
This guy has the same hair color as Garrett. Okay. I don't know, I kinda don't really like most of the haircuts except for this one. It may be the one that's shaved on the sides. So I'm gonna keep that, but I will trim my beard, I think. Yeah, like that.
So long.
Swanky. Indeed.
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Yeah, that's your plan. How about you go ahead and apologize yourself for, like, you know, abandoning her?
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
so you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andrew mask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Garrett's face. He's like, really? You're gonna make me do this?
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse, now.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. On guard! You're better than I thought.
Have to get him.
Go on, Dandelion! Crimson Avenger!
What if I could just run away? Goodness.
Run! Ha ha ha! Turned yellow, have you? Fine! Away with you, and never come back! The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hero! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up.
I mean, that worked. It's kinda cool, you can just like run away. Let's never level up. Level 19. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the fire stream further. That's the special sign for Igni. Actually, I just realized it might not be a good idea to actually mix and match right now because we have the Cat's Go techniques equipped. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna equip the Cat's Go set, I think, and the other parts of it. Just gotta go to the stash.
So, how you go with
Trouble?
this? I was thinking about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
I've buried my own family. Better than yesterday. Woods killed me son, lost my wife to dysentery.
Old man Newman lived like a flock. There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See? It's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Yeah, what are the choices?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Get on. You've known him longer. Say something.
I mean, if he's doing it for Priscilla, and Priscilla's kind of like an actress and a singer, then theatrical might be better, if it's like, you know, in her honor. Or boudoir style might be a better fit for cabaret. I'm gonna go for what would fit to Priscilla, I think.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't want to have an argument here, but I don't really agree either.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Used to squelch the dwarven coin changers.
Zoltan?
Get out!
Alright, finally. Let's play some Gwent.
Round of Gwent?
I never refuse.
Let's play.
Nice, we now have John Natalis. Means you can cut out another card here. Let's cut out Vesemir. And we also got Isengrim Itiana. Nice. And I also get like a third card, I thought. Okay. He's got quite some power here. I think I might actually just pass it here. We have an advantage of 2 cards, so could be enough to win the round still. I reckon he's gonna revive his spy cards, indeed. Okay, let's do this. Could revive it again. Let's play Decent first. He's gonna get another spy card. However, we can get it back to our hand as well and use it. Okay, that's a bit tricky. But yeah, we gotta do it. Spy cards are worth it. Good thing is we have Biting Frost now, so that might be a way of ensuring the win here. Yeah, GG.
Seems I won.
A right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You can do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing the shame a good dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Yeah, he wasn't too happy to lose that game. Okay, let me actually have a look at the Nguyen card here. I reckon it was a Scoita card here. Indeed. Nice. Right, I think I'm gonna play some more Gwent here. See if we can find Roche. He's over here.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. In that...
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me.
It's true you kill kings? You and our commander?
This is all over. I ain't.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
You play Gwent, Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Good luck.
You're on the other side of the river. One false move, and you could be royally fucked.
Okay. I mean, we could try playing the Skoto faction. I've like quite a few good cards in there. I've been too crazy though, so it's not really a safe way of ensuring the win. I think I'm gonna stick to the Nilfgaard or Northern Realms for now. Nilfgaard is pretty good actually, maybe I use that one. Could card it out a card as well. I think I'm gonna keep 23 unit cards. Doesn't hurt. Damn. Yeah, that hurts a little bit. Okay, let's use the hero power here. Okay, that was a waste. Let's just go ahead and destroy his catapult. I think he's gonna pass now. Ah, he's not. Of course he can revive it. Never mind. That's not good. Ouch. Okay. Guess we just get Vesmir back to our hand. Let's see if that is enough. I think it is. Doesn't have any good cards in his hand anymore. With the exception of that, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna pass here. And that's GG.
Congratulations. Here. You earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him.
Old Lambert's a card sharp? Interesting indeed.
Then I have a mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather refined player. But it seems he's better at being late. Wouldn't wait if I were you.
Oh!
Oi, clumsy arse.
I get a chance when a unique card from Limbard.
Now, witches.
God damn, I've already done the quest with him.
Been here, you've been there.
So I guess we don't have a chance to do it until we do the quest in Skellige first. That's fair. So for now we can't do much more Gwent. For a while at least. Let's continue with the cabaret quest time.
Looking for a bruising? Got my eye on you. Molly, it's a rat.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait! Do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Damn it.
Classic Under the Rock, maybe?
Not here.
Ah. Would have been too easy.
The key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
Yeah, that's because we did the right choices there. But, yeah, it has been war. It's like still, you know, talking about her like she's his property or something.
Could have skipped all that talking if you'd left it to me.
What, so you could smack him? Stop to think how Polly'd react to that? Think she'd be thrilled? What if he smacked you back and won?
He wouldn't have won. So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary. Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Oi, Cocker!
Looking to make some coins.
Black ones for daily.
Sly.
Sometimes
I've had enough of it.
There's the black ones are chasing gorillas round the Kedweni woods. Neighbour rats.
Parkour. It's kind of funny. I have like even some voting animations in Witcher 3.
Or you can all go suck a devil.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully. Mistake.
Regret this, mutant.
placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle bud estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Yeah, thank you for the info. Right, back to the races apparently.
Must have broken many.
Yeah, we've already competed in both tournaments. Let's find ourselves a last level point here.
Did you see those poor witches? Real fighters?
Well, Rotlick, seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
Won't have much of a choice before long.
Come now, old sport. We can't allow that. Who'd I wager with then, eh? Listen, here's what we'll do. We'll make one more bet. If you win, I'll pay your debts and we'll continue playing. What do you say?
And if I lose?
One worry at a time, old chum. Well, I'll have to place my bet.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
I mean, we could pay the debt, or we could just win the race, I guess. Yeah, let's just win the race, I guess.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
Yeah, that's a better way here. So we don't lose any money.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Hey there, Grammy. Update here. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day and evening.
Take it easy.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Ah!
Nice. It worked. We got some money out of this. And we got the mastercrafted saddle. Oh yeah. Let's have a look if that's actually better. It's not. Day's been a bit stressful at work, but otherwise good. How are you? Ah, damn. I hope that you get a bit of time to relax now after work, hopefully, Remy. But yeah, I'm doing very well. Having a nice day. I'm playing some more Witcher. We are getting closer to finishing off with the first kind of like map and all the quests there. But yeah, there's still always more to do. Yeah, the amount of content that Witcher has is insane, but it's a lot of fun as well. And yeah, deeply enjoying, especially the narrative and the way the characters are written. At least most of them.
Behave, Witcher.
A king prowls the city but cannot stay.
Come by the chameleon. Grand opening tonight. Grand
We
in the
start
evening.
in G major, and
I've told you, the piece is sad, melancholy. It needs a minor key.
but I wanted
to ruin everything. We'll start in E minor.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it, especially the accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
The chameleon? Yeah, what happened to the Rosemary and Thyme?
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Yeah, couldn't agree more.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
I mean, Garrett is always down to do some drinking, I think. As we have learned in Witcher 1 especially. It's actually crazy, like the amount of missions you have in Witcher 1 where they are like, come on, let's have a drink. Then Garrett gets like super wasted from like one single drink and you have to like slowly walk through the city until you actually can find like a place to rest and recover. That's one thing I really disliked about Witcher 1, the drunk parts, because they were not fun at all. Like in any way. There's some games that do them like, you know, right, but yeah, Witcher 1 hasn't been one of them.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He saw right.
And she say anything about me?
She said you fat and you smell. Yeah, no. Let's Give them a chance to be together.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Dandelion. He's done stuff like that before.
Of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Ask the Dandelion. Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Jesus. I don't actually remember what happened.
Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Yeah, what happened here? I don't remember.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Yeah, you're kind of putting yourself in danger. Let me just investigate myself, and we will take care of it.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Okay, it's your choice, dude. It's your life. Just saying, if it's like a monster, like a vampire or some shit, then I can't guarantee that you're gonna survive.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
Hemmelfart. That name wo.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter this. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon. Damn, you're ugly.
Okay, since you have like a lot of necrophages here, let's take the superior necrophage oil, the wyvern decoction, black blood, and that's it. Yeah, what, dude? You just had to come with me. I'm not here to babysit you.
Lost it. I kill one, another takes its place.
I know where to now. Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla. How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Damn, she lost like part of her voice. Jesus.
Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Human. Wrong body type. Looks like necrophage has got to this one. Let's keep looking. This isn't it. Human. Wrong body type. A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Let's keep looking. That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
Let's keep looking. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's start with the head.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems, very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Jesus.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel?
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Yeah, you have like an arrow in your hand. What the heck? Are you alright?
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Yeah, I mean, he must be deeply mistaken. Clearly. But yeah, what was up with his handful? Alright, let's have a look at the hands.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess it's one way of coping with seeing that on a daily basis.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
I mean, better be safe than sorry.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Oh. That was unexpected. I mean, yeah, probably. Yeah, I guess. It would explain his different sensibility, I guess.
Alright, think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
I mean, this was a ritual, right? The ice scorched out and then hot ash put into the amphibian egg inside the corpse.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted, drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
I kind of have a feeling that he's the guy who did this. Isn't he also like a vampire? I don't remember exactly, but I think he's like a fire vampire or something.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Like how Joachim is still having the arrow in his hand. Still buck like that.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the eternal fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Yeah, I decide when I've heard enough.
I decide when we're done with the subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist... The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Hubert Rick. The wave of religious and racially motivated killings that swept through Novigrad in the spring of 1272 coincided with Hubert Rick's term as coroner of the city morgue. Because of this, he was overworked. In addition, he had to bear the harassment of his dislikable superior, Reverend Nathaniel. It is thus no surprise that he came across as an unpleasant and sarcastic when Gerard and he first met. Furthermore, it was clear there was bad blood between him and Joachim von Graz, a fact that did little to improve the already rather stiff atmosphere at the morgue. Nevertheless, having learned the reason for Gerard's unexpected visit, Hubert made it clear Gerard and Joachim could count on his help. We met Joachim von Graz, chief surgeon at the Vermerius Hospital, in very unfortunate circumstances. My Priscilla had been attacked and he was tending to her wounds. I must admit, I was so shaken I hardly remember our first meeting, save that he was a cool-headed doctor who seemed to know a great deal about the previous murders and offered his help investigating the matter. It seemed the surgeon was no stranger to violence, for he bore a formidable scar worthy of a veteran at the Battle of Brenna. Gerard also noted that von Graz seemed quite experienced at navigating the sewers and fighting the monsters dwelling within it. It was hard not to notice that Joachim von Graz did not care much for the city coroner, Hubert Rick, who dropped in unexpectedly on Gerard and the doctor at the morgue. When asked why, von Graz explained that 30 years earlier, Hubert had denounced him to the authorities for his political activities. It's kind of interesting that Hubert also looks much younger than Joachim, even though that happened like 30 years ago. I think that's another hint that he could be a higher vampire, right? That he doesn't like age. It's kind of curious why Joachim doesn't talk about it though. And we have Nathaniel Pastodi. Reverend Nathaniel, supervisor of a city morgue and cleric of the Church of the Eternal Fire, was a man with a vile character and a stormy past. Before donning the frog, he had served for years as a city torturer. One would be hard-pressed to find a more inferior candidate for a pastor than a former hangman, but as the saying goes, in Novigrad anything is possible. Right, cool. Yeah, we got a couple investigation options now. However, we will do those next time with Witcher 3. Because for today we are done. So let's go ahead and have a save here. And yeah, that shall be it for today. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining another Witcher 3 gaming session. I'm gonna come back to this game surely on Saturday, I think, with a shorter stream session of this. Tomorrow we will be starting a new AC game, which is AC Chronicles China. Gonna make a start on that one. And I reckon we might also finish the game in one stream, so maybe we make a start on Black Flag as well, which will be the next game after that. Given that I do like a historical chronology run of the Kenway saga. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Thank you all so much for coming by today and for joining. Sekert, thank you again for the biddies. Ronnie, thank you for the resub earlier with 16 months. And Rod, thank you also for the raid as well with a party of 14. And of course everybody else was in here lurking, watching and chatting as well. Thank you all so much for being here and watching the stream. Very Grammy, thank you also for being here and joining. Hope we have a nice chill evening. But yeah, what we're gonna be doing before we head out and end the stream war is we're gonna start a raid for our good friend Demise, who's currently playing some Watch Dogs 2. It's his first time ever playing that game. He recently actually played the first Watch Dogs and definitely enjoyed it quite a bit. And yeah, now he's on to the second with his third stream, I think, of it. So we're gonna have a look how he is doing today. If you would like to join along with Raid, feel free to also use these Raider modes. And yeah, I shall be back tomorrow with some AC Chronicle China. Until then, hope you have a great rest of the evening or day, whatever the case may be. And yeah, I will catch you all next time.